Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Having a good time? Maybe one of those dang old fun times. Perhaps you have considered a realm in which it was possible to have a good fun time. You've stared at it, looking deep into the abyss, and then was like, nah, I'm not into that. You seem tired. I'm still a little out of it. But I'm better than I was on Tuesday. So there's that. And I've got food on the way. I woke up a bit late today, so I didn't have time to... By the time I ate lunch, it was close to stream time. So I didn't have time. I was like, well, I could either wait till stream is done with dinner, or I could order something and have it get here, like, during stream. So I figured we'd do that. You have inspired me to create Machina Ancient Gear. Good luck. How's the audio sounding, by the way? Is the background music too loud or anything? Everything doing good? By the way, for those who are curious, today's weather, we did steam-powered giraffe. Because they're like steampunk robots. Ancient gears are like steampunk robots. It makes sense. We did electricity is in my soul, and I'll rust with you. Which, I mean, rust, gears, get it? Maybe, possibly. 20 more gems. Ripe for the taking. They got some new accessories. Got a Called by the Grave icon, which, you could just tell this was in the background of a card, and they didn't put a whole lot of effort, because this hand is just sloppy. Thank you, Stonesy, for the 12 months. You think they could have gotten someone to go back and, like, redo this, and also not have this little claw here? Like, I will say, that is one thing that's a little disappointing about Master Duel, but I guess, you know, that's how they keep the overhead so low. We often joke that, like, the development team for Master Duel is probably, like, 2 interns. I mean, someone needs to model the mates and everything, but all these icons are literally just, what if we zoomed in on card art? What if we just zoomed in on card art and made that an icon? I guess that's why they're inexpensive. And we've got a Called by the Grave icon. 2. We want to be like, this fucker. Which, who knows? Maybe there's a Called By bundle. Maybe Called By will be put to 3, and it'll become a 3 of staple. It has so much potential, yep. I'm just waiting to see, one of these days, they're gonna unleash Master Duel 2. And all my apes will be gone! You doing better since Tuesday? Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. Still a little tired, still a little out of it, but we're good. We're here. And before we jump into it, while I'm waiting for my food, which, let me go check, how's that doing, by the way? Could arrive any minute now. The place I ordered from isn't that far away, but they take a while to cook stuff. The dasher is still there. Can I see the paleo deck list? Sure, but I mean, it's in the paleo video. This is essentially what I was playing. There's not like a whole lot different. You could go check out that video to get an idea. Can you shout out Golden Nova since he needs a bit of help with money? I mean, yeah, Golden Nova's cool. Go check out Golden Nova. He does good lore videos. He also does, like, new card PogChamp stuff right when they come out. He's a YouTuber guy. I'm new to this game. Are most games won in the first hand? Because it feels like it. When you're new at the game, it can certainly feel that way. If you get decks that are like roughly even powered, then you can often have decks or games that last more than the first turn. Like, meta decks are full of a bunch of cards that are going to get your plays going, and a bunch of hand traps that prevent the opponent from playing. So normally what will happen is, like, the opponent will try to get one of their plays started, they'll get a little bit in, and then then you'll hand trap them. So it'll force them to end on a suboptimal board. And then you'll go in and try to overcome what they've built, having to deal with what they've already got, plus their hand traps trying to stop you. And that'll go back and forth. It usually ends in like 3 or 4 turns. It's rare that you get like a long grind game, but they do happen. And of course there's also games where, like, what if they open all starters and you open no hand traps? Well, then they might win in the first turn. If you open no hand traps, or they open all or if you open all hand traps, and then you can't get started when it gets to your turn, like, there are certainly non-games, but I feel like that's rare. Hand traps are key, yes. Of course, I say that, but the deck I'm playing today, Ancient Gears, is specifically what we call an OTK deck. It doesn't play hand traps. It goes second, and it plays a bunch of board breakers. It's meant to just bait out all their interaction, shut down their ability to play, and then summon a big guy with, like, 8,000 attack, and just end the game in one push. And if we fail to do that, we have 0 recovery, we have 0 ability to interact, so we're probably dead. Koware Taken, thank you for the gifted sub. If you didn't get one, type evaded in chat. Yeah, the coin toss is important depending on what kind of deck you're playing and how important it is. I want to see more collabs. Unfortunately, my collabs just don't do numbers anymore. A lot of people who are subscribed now subscribe for, like, the 3-hour-long deep dives of playing a deck, and they can't really get into, like, this interactive shouting match between me and other people. But yeah, before we get too far into it, so last time we had a deck, and I was basically looking at different tech cards, different ways we could change it up for part 2, and I ended up coming up with 3 variants, and you are going to be voting on which one we play today, chat. So these are all 1.5, but we've got 1.5A, Thrustin' Makes Me Feel Good. This is essentially the same Ancient Gear deck we played before. We've removed 1 Ancient Gear, and we've replaced it. We're playing 3 Triple Tactics Thrust. I wasn't playing this before because I was worried about Drollin Lock, but I don't think that's really a problem in Platinum. And then we're playing, like, Raigeki, Heavy Storm, Triple Tactics Talents to search off of it. So we're down to a svelte 40-card deck, only 1 Gear Town, limited Ancient Gears, and then the ability to search out whatever power spell is going to help us in this situation. Version 2 is the most interesting. This is 1.5B. It's something I'm calling Abnormal Ancient Gears. It's called that because it doesn't use its normal summon. We realized that Kaijus were good, but Lava Golem would be better. If you do Lava Golem, you can't normal summon. But that's not necessarily a problem. We can play 3 Lava Golem if we focus more on Ancient Gear Catapult and Gear Town. This, if you don't know, while you control no monsters, target a card you control, destroy it, summon an Ancient Gear from the deck. And Gear Town, if it's destroyed, summons an Ancient Gear from the deck. So getting this with, like, any of our continuous spells gets us full combo, Getting both of these is huge. This plus, like, a tanker is full combo if we have to normal summon. And then because we don't use our normal summon, we can also play Gamma. Because all of our plays, or at least a lot of our plays, are going to be done without using, without having a monster on the field. This is the most high roll. It might be absolutely awful. This is a brick if you don't get something to pop it. This can be a brick if you don't get any spell traps. Granted, we have like 3 of these, we have 3 Fortress, and we have Ancient Gear Advance, which searches this or any of the other spell traps. And we can still, like, urgent schedule, add something, summon some monsters in. So this is the abnormal Ancient Gears. Finally, version 3 is 1.5C, Super Polyamory. And basically this is just a fusion turbo. We realized one of the better tools we would have to get rid of these big boards that get built in Platinum is super polymerization, because they can't respond to it. So we put in super polymerization, we put in a lot of the standard tech cards, Garua, Mud Dragon of the Swamp. I'm even including, like, Starving Venom Fusion Dragon and Yubel, the Loving Defender. And then we've replaced our Gamma Seal Kaiju with Radiant. This has more attack, but it's a Dark Fiend. So if they have another Dark monster, then we can use it to make Mud Dragon, we can use it to make Starving Venom, we can use it to make Yubel, because it's oh wait, no, this needs any effect monsters. And then because we're focusing on Poly, I had 1 extra space, and I decided to try an Ancient Gear Hunting Hound. If this is normal summoned, inflict 600. If it attacks, your opponent can't activate stuff, which is not important. Once per turn, fusion summon an Ancient Gear using monsters from your hand or field. So it's just another way to fuse. This is Fusion Turbo. And this, like every Ancient Gear, is super searchable. So which one would you rather see, chat? We got, let's go ahead and get the poll. I'm gonna put 5 minutes on this one. You can ask questions or whatever. What deck to start? So we got Thrustin. Again, just fairly standard, but using a toolbox of power spells with triple tactics thrust as our tech cards. We got Abnormal. This is high risk, high reward. Could brick more, could be better. I also have to spend a UR on fucking Gear Town. But makes use of Lava Golem and Psyframe Gear Gamma by giving up the normal summon. And finally, Polyamory. This is the Super Poly version that plays the Radiant and the Hunting Hound. Just Fusion Turbo, where I'll also have to craft a UR. 3 versions, 3 decks, you got 5 minutes, vote now on your phones. My food appears to be on its way. Should be arriving shortly. Like, really shortly. Like in 5 minutes. Poly Armory. Ha 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 ha. It looks like the Poly one is going so far. I think the Thrust would be best because of how Platinum people play. Yeah. Wouldn't frame be good in speed? Okay, 1 second. I think I hear people outside. Give me a moment, chat. My food has arrived, but they fucked up my drink once again. Every time I order a Coke slushie, they bring me a cherry one. I do not understand. How hard is it? Alright, looks like Polyamory wins. Huzzahs all around. Give me one more second. I'm getting my refund on that slushie. I'm not paying for it. I don't even like cherry. I'm just confused. This happens like every time. I've gotten a cola slushie like twice, and then the other 4 times I've ordered it, they just can't get it. I'm like, is it out? If it's out, just don't get it. I have that on the thing where it's like, you know, what do I do if the order is like unavailable for whatever reason? And it's supposed to be cancel the order, not give me something I don't want to drink. As for food, we got, ooh, check it out, chat. You know what those are? Joe knows the fast food game, yeah. We got that. We got some Frenchy fries, rocks, fried okra, hush puppies. Yep, it's hush puppies. Got a box of fries. And, oh geez. What's in there? Ketchup and cheese and stuff I didn't order? Okay. Sauces. Oh. Oh, I didn't know this came with fries already. Got chicken tenders and fries and a little tiny bun. A little tiny roll. It's like a little local chicken place. Ooh, it's very hot though. Okay, this is more fries than I could possibly eat. I might have to put these in the fridge. It's fine, I can reheat them tomorrow. I own an air fryer, chat, making me the victor. Did you get any cheese? Yeah, they included some cheese in there. I ain't eating it though. Cheat code! Well, I've had this place once before. They were pretty good the first time. They look pretty decent. They look like actual chicken and not like processed chicken. I've not tried these hush puppies though. I love hush puppies. I love cornbread. I haven't had a chance to eat them in a while. Pretty good. A little softer than I thought. A little chewier. But very good. Why don't I eat what? The cheese? I'm just not a fan of cheese. What can I say? Hush puppies are goated. They are. More places should serve them. It feels like the only place they get them is like, it's mostly fish places for whatever reason. As a Brit, what is a hush puppy? It's fried cornbread. It's, and I'm not exactly sure what cornbread is. It's one of those things I always assumed it was a type of bread that was made out of corn instead of wheat. It has a unique, like, kind of buttery flavor to it. And they put, like, a little bit of herbs in there. Not sure if you can see those little, like, black specks. And then they just fry them so the outside gets crispy. Cornbread is made out of cornmeal. Well, what's cornmeal made out of? Is that corn? Cornbread, Wikipedia. Cornbread is a quick bread made with cornmeal associated with the cuisine of the southern United States, with its origins in Native American cuisine. It is an example of batter bread, a bread made with a substantial liquid-to-flour ratio so that the dough is a batter. Dumplings and pancakes made into a finely ground cornmeal are a staple food in Hopi people of Arizona. And what's cornmeal? Is a coarse flour ground from dried corn. It is a common staple food. It is not as fine as wheat flour can be. What's a staple food? A staple food is a food that is eaten often and in such qualities that it constitutes a dominant portion of the standard diet for an individual or population group, supplying a large fraction of the energy needs. Yeah. So you could survive mostly on cornbread with maybe just like a little protein. It's the maxi of bread. Okay. These are delicious. I thought the poll would take longer. I'm not going to sit here and eat in front of you. Or I mean, I am, but I'm not going to just eat in front of you. Let me put these in the fridge. I'll try to keep it simple. These hush puppies are damn good, though. I have to go to this place more often. I was looking, they have a, they sell these in, like, very small quantities. I think you could go up and just buy, like, $1's worth of, like, hush puppies. What did you get? Hush puppies, fries, and chicken tenders. Cornmeal doesn't have certain vitamins in a form that is bioviable. What vitamins are they missing? I've never had hush puppies before. Are you in America? If you're in America, you can get them at, like, most seafood restaurants sell them for whatever reason. Yes, I live in LA, yeah. So if there's a Captain D's or a Long John Silver's or any other fast food restaurant that sells fish primarily, you should be able to get hush puppies there. And I would recommend it. They're very good. I will seek them out and try them. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend like they're the end-all, be-all, you know. But if you can get them, go ahead. Did you get a scampi? No. Okay, let's go ahead and start this. We've been here long enough yapping about food and non-food. And welcome back, Slifer Slackers. We're here on the second stream, and nothing has changed in between them. I didn't play any duels between the first stream and this one. It's only been a day, but that's fine. I did, however, spend some time looking at the deck and trying to come up with different possible viable builds. And I actually came up with 3 of them, which I'll showcase briefly. We've got Thrustin Makes Me Feel Good. Pardon me. Too many hush puppies. This one trades out most of our tech cards for triple tactics thrust, and then a bunch of, like, power spells that we can use with them. Number 2 is something I call abnormal, because it gets rid of most of the normal summons in order to play Lava Golem. You got Lava Golem, and then because we don't have a normal summon, we're maxing out on Catapult, we're maxing out on Gear Town, and then because we can make plays without having a monster on the field, we're also putting in Gamma just for a little extra negation. And then finally, we've got something I call Polyamory, which is a Super Poly build. We've put in Super Poly, and then we've replaced our Gamma Seals with Radians. This has a little bit more attack. I don't think that really matters in the grand scheme of things, but it's a Dark Fiend monster, which means it's easier to line up and make Super Poly lines with Garua, Mud Dragon, Starving Venom into a lot of the more popular decks of the format. So I had these 3 different versions, and I actually had chat decide. If you don't know, again, I record these live on Twitch. Twitch chat is here. I can hear their voices, even if they can't be seen. And we had a little poll asking them which one they would like to see today. And their response was the one I'm on, Super Poly. We're gonna be fusion summoning today. We're gonna try this out, and unless we start losing hardcore, this is what we're gonna do, which means we have to craft ourselves a Yubel, the Loving Defender. I guess we don't have to, but this seems like a really good counter. If we're playing Super Poly, we might as well have the big blowout against the Yubel deck. If they happen to leave a Yubel that isn't the fusion, because their other fusion can't be used as fusion material. So we'll be trying this out. And, you know, if it doesn't work out, we have the other ones. We might use those later on. And if you're curious, if you'd like... So we'll be trying this out, seeing how it works. We've got the other ones just in case this ends up being a complete bust. And who knows, maybe we might use elements of them in later builds as the deck evolves. But if you like the show, you know, and you're curious in affecting things in the future, consider following me on Twitch. There's a link down in the description, twitch.tv/Hardleg Gaming. You can come watch the episodes live, give me a little support or whatever with a sub, and then, you know, occasionally react to a poll that affects how the episode turns out. It's pretty neat. Anyway, let's jump onto the ladder. Okay, so this is Dawn of Stream 2 plus Twitch plug. Cut it tight as you can and make sure to put the address on screen when I mention Twitch. Letters for the editor. Inspired me to get into Valence deck. Any recommendations for what to do for a hero deck? No, I haven't played heroes. There are a lot of resources, though. If you want to learn heroes, search for, like, Hero Deck Master Duel on YouTube. There will be a lot of them to choose from. You could also search Discords. I am certain there is a Elemental Hero Discord server where there will be plenty of people happy to help you. All the resources are out there. You just gotta look for them. Ooh, that's a little chewy. Kaware Taken, thank you for the 201 bits. I gotta go. I wish you a good day. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the $2. Always nice. And Kid, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, and Kaware gave 200 more bits earlier. I missed that somehow. You're the only one I support here. I appreciate it a lot. Sorry I missed those earlier ones. Okay. Save and return. Let's get to dueling. Juicy. Hero is very much a solved deck. I'm not sure I would call it solved, but it's a very explored deck. Because a hero deck hasn't, like, topped an event, it's hard to say exactly which hero deck is the best. I think you kind of, I mean, I've seen hero decks in Master, you can get to master rank with a hero deck. But whether or not you want to play big high combo or go second beatdown or something that ends on like Dark Law plus Plasma, hard to say. I appreciate it, Juan Solo. I'm not feeling that bad, though. I'm still much too big. Okay, first duel of the day. We're going second. We have 0 board breakers. We do have, like, infinite extension works, so depending on what they can build, we might be able to do something. Looks like we're up against a 60-card deck, but they open with the 1 of. And yeah, I guess it's worth mentioning, they have announced the next ban list, but I don't think it goes into effect until, like, the 10th. Oh. I was expecting this to be the, Rainbow Bridge. Search the Tearlament field spell, get a whole bunch of combos going there. Maybe they're doing both, but they also appear to be playing Lunalights. Let's see what they can build! Big fan, keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Ryu-sen. Ryu-san? Ryu-san? I almost called you Ryu-susan. You're playing the frog, right? Yes. Tyr's death has been greatly exaggerated, yeah. As well, if you missed it, they banned Primeval Planet Pellerino, the Tyr field spell. And I saw a lot of people being like, why are they still hitting Tyr? And it's like, did you not see Worlds? Tyr was like the best deck. Tyr won Worlds. Granted, it was a big like 60 card pile with like Tyr and Horus and a bunch of other stuff, but Tyrs were critical. Is there a reason we need more Colossuses? Yeah, I saw some people, Thunder Dragon Colossus came to 3, and some people were like, oh no, and it's like, Thunder Dragon Colossus was already at 1, and the difference between it being at 1 and 3 doesn't really make much of a difference. At 1, it was being played in a bunch of degenerate decks, which would make a whole bunch of stuff, and then go into Colossus on top of whatever they had. Having multiple the only decks that are playing multiple Colossi are like actual Thunder Dragon decks, which are not really all that good. Alright, well I would have top decked another Ancient Gear. I guess I'm glad that's gone. Gives me a chance to top deck a Super Poly. Yeah. Guy Nathaniel said it best. Having Colossus at 2 or 3 only helps out pure Thunder Dragon decks. And Colossus is only really a problem when it's splashed outside of Thunder Dragon decks. So I don't think it'll make much of an impact. The decks that could play Colossus are already doing it, and they won't play 2. This is going to be a 15-minute turn. Gives me time to eat me chicken. Gnarla. That's a U card if ever I've seen one. What extra deck cards am I running? These ones. Vanquish Soul? Poplar is a Garnet now? Kind of. I mean, that's the thing, right? If you draw Poplar and, like, Snake Eye Ash, then the Poplar is kind of a Garnet because you have a better starter, but you can't use it. But if you just draw a Poplar by itself, Poplar gets you original Sinful Spoils, that gets you Ash, Ash gets you into your combo. So it's like a Garnet that's also your combo starter. Utopic Draco Future. And Dark Ray Lancer. Are you just hoping I only play one Ancient Gear? Golem? No, they're getting that. Which does stop me from, making use of the Trap Fusion. Photon Lord. Should have gone for Titanic Galaxy. Alright, despite taking a million years, this isn't that impressive of a end board. Maxi? No? Okay, let's do this. Ancient Gear Advance! Let's just get the Fortress. And now we've got Fortress. Which means you can't activate anything in response to Ancient Gears anymore. So, like, we could do Catapult. Let's just Catapult, hit this. Let's summon out, Tanker. Yeah. Tanker. Activate Tanker, summon out... Yeah, let's get the Ancient Gear Golem from the graveyard. That seems like a good idea. And then the Ancient Gear Golem allows me to search 2. Let's get you and... I still haven't normal summoned, so let's get the Doggo. Oh wait, no, let's get this. This can get us to the Doggo. And then we've already used Advance, so I guess we just send Advance off. And then we Ancient Gear Fusion. Let's make Chaos Ancient Gear Giant using this, 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 and, I guess just another statue. We already got one. And I think this is game. Like, they can't activate anything. 45, we're just... I'm not even gonna check. Let's go into battle phase. The power of Ancient Gear Fortress is very strong. Sapphire, thank you for the gifted sub. Wait, they can suck. Shit. Oh no, that doesn't target. Continue your main phase? Yes. Let's special summon this. Let's activate the effect. Oh. I thought this could get me the Hunting Hound. Hold up. I can do this, I think. Okay. Ballista. Oh, but then we won't have enough. Oh, wait, we might. 1 second. The problem is they can respond to Gear Town. Let's see. Yeah, I think we still need to get Gear Town. Let's do this. Yeah, they can't target me. Okay. Well, that gets rid of... that basically stops them from doing stuff. Let's make you 0. Gear Town effect. They're shuffling back stuff? That doesn't stop the Gear Town from activating. I mean, I appreciate them putting some Ancient Gears back into my deck. That's cool. Let's go for Hunting Hound. Then we can normal summon. Activate, we search an Ancient Gear monster, and then we use Hunting Hound to make the second Chaos Giant with all the monsters we have from our hand and field. Yo, what up? Hold up. No, unfortunately, they milled my one Overload fusion, so I can't do anything extra. I don't think this gets it. Let's see, 4,500. Oh! And then 4,500. Nope, we're close. I didn't have anything to... Oh, wait! Oh. Do I have another way to fusion? I don't. Wait, I do. I think I can... I think I'm locked into Ancient Gears, though. Let's see. Let's summon these two. Both light monsters. No, I can summon other stuff. Oh, but they can... I forgot. They can negate non-Ancient Gear stuff. If I make a non-Ancient Gear, they just negate that in half. And I won't get the banish. Yeah, I should have normal summoned Hound. Yeah, I guess we just make this anyway. Can't I bring back Hound with Gizmek? I mean, I can try. But they can negate it with either of these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, this tribute, or this negates and steals. Otherwise, I might have been able to bait that out. Okay, we're probably dead, but we got really close. I could have done it, but I think I made a mistake somewhere. Yep. What was the solution? I just needed to make two, I needed to make two Ancient Gear Chaos Giants before threatening battle phase. Yeah, we could have normaled Hound sooner. And then they wouldn't have had a chance to duck out. Yep, banishing his own monster with SP saved him. Much appreciation. Welcome. What would I consider the state of rogue decks? Not great. It's hard to be a rogue. Fairly decent hand, yeah. What is your favorite rogue deck? Paleo? Maxi keeps the rogue decks in check? Yeah. All right. The unfortunate part is if they make a Rise Heart, Forbidden Droplet has to send to the graveyard. So we can't use Forbidden Droplet on a Rise Heart. How much would you say is cut out of the YouTube uploads compared to Twitch? So Ladder Climb is made up of 6 streams. Each stream is about 4 hours in length, which means we get a total of 24 hours of streaming. The Ladder Climb is 3 hours. I haven't done the math in terms of what percentage of that, but less than 1/6. Dr. Pepper cream soda, it's great. 1/8. So 7/8 gets cut out compared to YouTube. What's a rogue deck and what's an off-meta deck? Off-meta usually refers to a deck that is maybe like one of the best or could be one of the best, but has a bad meta matchup. So, for instance, when Kashtira came out in the TCG, a lot of people stopped playing Tearlament because you can't play Tearlament into a Rise Heart, it shuts down the graveyard. So Tearlament was not like a rogue deck, it was not a bad deck, but it was off meta. I would like to purchase 1/8 of a YouTube content. That's a lot of YouTube content. To be fair, a lot of that content is me eating fries. So you're not missing out on a lot. I would argue that you're probably getting the best of the best. Raid Raptors are arguably off meta, yeah. Raid Raptors can put a devastating board on the field. But if your opponent can summon 2 U-Bells, then you're dead, because they just attack into your towers and you take the damage. It has a hilariously bad U-Bell matchup. What do you think, Salamandrate? I've never played him. They seem decent, but I feel like if you're gonna play Cyberse like Link Spam, then the Math Mecha Ignister route is the best way to go. Yep, I really gotta hope that I get a Super Poly or a Kaiju. Will you continue posting on the political channel? Maybe. I haven't had time because I've been focusing on my, writing my book. A second one. I don't know why you wouldn't just keep the other two out. That ain't it. Droplet don't work, yeah. I don't think I want to spend that. I might have it if I can get rid of the Arise Heart. Which, I mean, I might be able to. Oh, I forgot this destroys. Why is Yubel in this deck? Super poly target. Book of Eclipse. Good work. Hold up. I might still be able to do this. Damn, I was really hoping they would use Fenrir. Why is this not once per turn, Konami? Yeah, and this one's... Yeah, if they had deleted it with Fenrir, I'd be good. Yep, unfortunately we just drew the wrong board breaker for the situation. We needed the Super Poly or we needed the Kaiju. We drew the Droplet. Now we've got the opposite problem. Now we've got every kind of, board breaker and none of our starters. In gold 4, crazy. I have no idea what the opponent is doing. The opponent's name is I finally found my own compass. Interesting. I wonder if Japan uses the word compass in the same way that we do. What the fuck is bro cooking? I guess we'll find out. Herald of the Arclight. That's one way to get to a 9. Charles! Get out of my field, Charles! What the hell? Oh, it's Makanko. I was like, what ritual are they getting? Yeah, we've already seen Makanko. Makonko! Pardon me. The Great Charles. And now his name just becomes regular Charles. So this negates a monster effect. This negates a spell trap. They both negate spell traps. What did they set? Okay, so they put everything on him. That might just do it. Okay, so let's... Let's tribute over this Charles. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Negate the effect of your opponent's first spell card or effect that resolves. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to normal summon Ancient Gear Wyvern. We're going to activate the effect. They're going to negate. We are going to Forbidden Droplet. And we are going to send this and this. Yeah. And then we will Called by the Grave. Emperor Charles. So the Called by gets negated by the ring. The Droplet resolves, allowing me to negate this and this. And then the Wyvern resolves, allowing me to add statue from deck to hand. Maxi. Okay, special summon this. Oh, I thought they said something else. Well, we almost had it. Yeah, I thought we knew what they searched and it was this. I thought they set the equip spell. Okay. We lose! Yeah, maybe we don't need Called By. Even though Ash shuts us down, every other hand trap doesn't matter. Mole Cricket! Okay, so this time we finally got some options. We got a starter. We've got something to insulate our plays. We've got Forbidden Droplet and a Kaiju. Have you played a Naturia variant? No. You could see everything I've played on the ladder climb by watching the ladder climb. The only one that hasn't come out yet is Goaty, but that'll be out Saturday! Lots of high roll that seems to be all that Platinum is. Platinum is players who have learned a high roll combo, but have no insulation against hand traps. Oh, hello there. The Beast. Alright. That seems pretty easy to out. Here you go, buddy. That's a nice cat, but now you got a big cool fiend. It's like a Batman. Haven't you always wanted a Batman? It's got more attack even. And then I'll activate the one spell that matters. You have failed to resolve it, and now I have game, I'm pretty sure. Let's special summon the statue. Tribute. Goodbye. Let's go for this to get a little bit more extra on here. We'll go Tanker. Tanker summon the Golem out of our hand. Draw 2, discard 1. So we just get like the trap and I don't know, I guess this. I don't think it really matters. And then we'll send this to the graveyard. And then I think this is the first situation we've been in where we can actually use this combo the way I'd wanted it to. We can banish the commander. That allows us to put the trap up on the field. Let's go to battle phase. And now, because they control a monster, we can activate the trap. Fusion summoning, using ancient gear on our side of the field and cards in the graveyard. Or field. And we will make Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem! And because of this, it is unaffected by monster effects, and it can attack 3 times, and it does piercing. Unaffected by your opponent's activated monster effects. Okay. Does Mole Cricket activate? During the main phase, quick effect, you contribute this. I'm sorry, little cricket, it is not the main phase. You in the battle phase now, and that's my phase. 44. 44. 44. Bada bingo, bada bango. That's our first win today. It has been a rough day so far, I tell you what. Two versus Naturia. Start at my turn. Naturia Beast Turbo. I mean, if I didn't have... Oh. Well, I guess they were playing other stuff, too. I lost 12 coin flips in a row. Oof. Big oof. I'm gonna make some s'mores. You want some? Nah, I'm pretty stuffed. I got way more chicken and hash browns and stuff. Or not hash browns, hush puppies than I wanted. Alright, we finally open with Super Poly. The question is, will we be able to use it? Fire Kings, interesting. I'm gonna go get a drink. I have not had enough soda today. I require more. I'm still sad about my slushie. While I was up, chat, I found a friend. Do you know who this little dapper fellow is? Anyone familiar? All of them. A yellow gator. Jeremy. Where's the Sparta helmet? Right here off camera. Is that a sand dial? Oops, someone knows, yeah. I got my Elestral's influencer box today. Ooh, ah. And it came with a little plushie. Squeaky. Oh yeah, Sundial, that's his name. He's a solar crocodile. Yu-Gi-Oh player finding a friend, unrealistic stream. What are you talking about? Critter's right here. Oh, it's an Elestrals? Neat. Yeah. Huh. I don't feel as though this is the optimal... Why do I keep opening with this? Son of a bitch. The thing is, can I OTK if I get rid of everything? I guess we go ahead and Super Poly. I'll discard the duel. We'll make them a dragon. Goodbye, Monster Negate. And then we'll make this Earth. So they can't target my Earth monsters. Oh, I should have summoned this first. Well, it's fine. Go, Ancient Gear Wyvern! Max C! I don't really care! What do I get? I think I need this. Let's activate this. Let's get this. I can ancient. Oh yeah, of course I can ancient gear fusion. Yep. I keep thinking this deck is simple, that I make, like, dumb mistakes. Oh, and now I can't attack directly. Yeah, I'm just dumb as hell, chat. For some reason I was like, oh, I gotta save this for the Promethean, and I forgot they don't have any fires on the field anymore. I'm flummoxed. Schmeckeldorfed even. Let's see. Yeah, for some reason I thought one of my cards was, like, invincible as far as, like, attacking over stuff, and that's clearly not the case. Yeah, my mind just pooped out there. This looks like a shame scoop. We'll see. Rid of that. Where the heck did it go? We are very dead. Not necessarily. They searched that first turn, didn't they? Nice. This has a, oh. You can just bring everything back. Well, now they've got game. Yep, that was entirely my fault. Yep, my brain was just not working there. My apologies, chat. Learning process. I mean, I knew what to do. For some reason, I just couldn't think of it at the time. Well, this is a hand. Oh. I see. I have a feeling my Super Poly will not be of any use here, chat. Oh, hold up. Super Poly! That is a nice 2 light monsters you have there. Would be a shame if someone turned them into a muddy dragon. No, no, no. Alright. The greed. Overload fusion. Gotcha, okay. So let's turn this to Earth just in case. Then let's normal summon Wyvern. Wyvern effect. Let's get... Huh. Why do I keep thinking Wyvern is like full combo? It's not if they don't have any monsters. I should have tankered into Wyvern. Let's get this. And I don't have... Yeah. Just go to battle. Well, I guess I can't be mad. Turnabout is fair play, they say. One man's dragon is another man's mud. At least they cleared my fields, and I can do this. Now we can get this guy on. Let's add you and... Oh wait, no, they need... Oh, they do have a monster. Hold up. Let's add these two. Then we can send this. I mean, not that Ancient Gear Duel is going to do a whole lot. It makes my card unaffected by monster effects, of which they have almost none. But, you know, if they flip up a Fossil Dyna, I'll be safe. Weird that they didn't set Solemn. They needed a card to discard for Super Poly. Anyone speak Japanese? Want to tell me what their name says? Moon Mirror Shield! Well, fuck. I think that works regardless of who. Does this activate? Yeah. If this card attacks, can't activate spell traps. They can't activate spell trap card effects though, which is the unfortunate part. What do I have in the graveyard? Oh yeah. Let's advance. Let's add this from deck to hand. Let's howitzer. Blow this up, make a token. Why are you declaring it after you don't? Oh. Oh, well, I see how it is. Got another Super Poly. Okay, let's add you and you. You two. What are my Super Poly targets? Do I have the ability to make like a Garua? Two monsters with the same type and attribute. No, they have to be type. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Okay. So I think what I need to do is unicorn. Is that my only option? Okay. So we use this in the token. Ballista. I can't target the Mud Dragon, you're right. So I can't activate this to get another monster on board. How many Ancient Gears will I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably enough. Where's the second Mud Dragon? Yeah, if I had to. Okay. Yep, we're gonna do this. And the unfortunate thing, too, is I had... Oh, I do have access code. Okay, we're gonna save that one. Ancient Gear Fusion. We're gonna make Howitzer using these two. I will inflict at least 1,000. And then I will make access code talker. You cannot negate this unless you got solemn judgment. I guess Imperm would actually do it because they could just do it on resolution before I do the attack. Let's banish you. Pop the Moon Mirror Shield. Top of the deck. Yeah, let's go ahead. Get rid of the other back row, just in case. Mirror Force! Not against the Ancient Gears, my friend! The Ancient Gears cannot be mirror forced! Alright, that was strangely difficult, but we did it. We beat Stun. Ironically, if I hadn't done that, they could have mirror forced the access code talker. And then they would have survived another round. Granted, we knew they were top decking Moon Mirror Shield at that point. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Just like me, they long to be close to you. Why do stars shine up in the sky every time you pass by? Just like me, they long to be close to you. Alright, looks like we're playing against some kind of ritual deck. Ah, it's Voiceless Voice. Haven't seen them in a while. We're actually prepared to beat like a meta deck like Voiceless Voice. The Forbidden Droplet cooks them alive! Forbidden Droplet plus Urgent Schedule is always just so like, mwah, chef's kiss. Finally, a good match. I'm not sure I'd necessarily call it good. I think we have a pretty clear advantage here. Oh, a normal match. Yes, this is normal. This is a deck you can expect. I'm really curious if Ancient Gears will suddenly do a whole lot better in Diamond because the decks get more consistent. Meta or expensive? Both! We need the bedtime music CD out now. What's another bedtime music song? Oh, that's it? One negate? Brother. You are about to be ill. Okay, let's show them that our schedule is urgent. I don't even have to send a monster off. I can just send off the urgent schedule that I'm already activating. What are you gonna do? Negate it with the thing that already negated? Max C? That will not help you now, little man. I mean, actually, let me think. They can Nibiru. I have to do this in under 4 summons. Can I do this in under 4 summons? I think so. Let's see. So we get our less than 5 and our higher than 5. Punch. 1 draw. So that's 1 summon. Let's go ahead and activate this. Let's grab the thing that turns off all the other hand traps. So now if they have, Valor or Ash Blossom, they can't really use that. Let's go ahead. We can't target them, so we need to make some other kind of... I guess we just make Verte just in case. Okay, so that's summon number 2. Summon number 3 will be activating the frog to summon this from the graveyard. And then that will get me... let's see. Let me real quick. So 4,500 times 2. That's 9,000. Yeah, I need to go for the Ancient Gear Duel. No! I thought I got to choose them one at a time. Son of a bitch. Okay, I officially can't do this in 5 now. Shit. Let's get... Yeah, that's 5. Now we still gotta hope they don't have... Oh no, don't tell me they have Nibiru! Okay. If they have Nibiru, then I will have fucked it up. Misclick. Misclick of the century. Send that off. we'll spin back this. Let's go ahead and use Commander. We will put the fusion on board. Battle phase. Nibiru. Do they know, chat? I have the Nibiru. Will the trap help me? Let's activate the Ancient Gear Duel. We will summon this using this, this, and this. Alright. I am unaffected thanks to the trap. Summon your rock. Any position, it doesn't matter. Continue your main phase? No, we're going to the battle phase. 4,400! $4,400! 4,400! All the misclicks in the world won't stop me! Fist breaks rock every time. Actually, don't go punching rocks. That will. It actually, a lot of times the rocks win. Now that I think about it, but it worked this time. Blue-eyed silver zombie. Blut. Blut. Why you got an eye patch? I was gonna say, you ain't got no eyes, but that ain't true. You have an eye, but the eye patch is over the socket. The beams from the eyes of this creature said to turn enemies into zombies. Huh. Also, this is... No. This is not a blue eyes monster. This is a blue-eyed monster. That D makes all the difference, as it often does. I fought the rock and the rock won. Oh no, they're making me go first, chat! I don't want to go first! What are we gonna do? Alright, so... we have few options. Our normal plan with going first is to try to make our way into Howitzer. Can we do that? No, actually. Okay, so there is no... we just set Super Poly and hope. Set one, pass. Crying as we pass. Filling up the graveyard with the rest. Fuck. Why did you lightning storm if you didn't have anything? You saved that shit. I thought I was doomed. Okay, Ancient Gear Fortress. Maxi. Okay. I don't know why. I could have sworn Ancient Gear Wyvern was full combo, but is apparently not. Not unless they have more monsters than me. Oh wait, it is. Can we get? Let me think about this. So we activate this. Yeah, I think we got OTK from this position in like 2 or 3 summons. So we add the catapult. Then we use this to send the Ancient Gear Wyvern off the field so that catapult can be used. Oh hey, a card. Then we Gear Town, because we were lucky enough to draw it. We catapult. We just need 3. We've got 1. So we destroy that, and we summon the Dark Golem. And then we'll chain block the Gear Town because it can be negated, but Ancient Gear Golem can't be responded to. So we'll use the Golem and we'll do the same combo as before. This time I'll click both of them! Grab these 2, send off this. Oh, wait, son of a bitch. I just realized. Yeah, we can't use the trap on an empty board. Okay, we just go for Hunting Hound then. It's a mirror match, isn't it? Yep! Yep, it's a dang old mirror match! Howitzer. Let's see. If this card is destroyed by battle, you could summon 1. I guess I could save that until the next turn. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put it on. Does this make the trap live? Well, yeah, but the trap needs a monster on my side of the field. I have Maxi as well! Kaiju it would just give them another draw. What deck are you playing? Who knows? Hard to tell from these cards. I mean, Ancient Gear Fortress gets played in all sorts of decks. It's Steel Swarm, isn't it? Charizard EX Turbo. All right. Hey, we're still standing. Unfortunately, we have no way to continue. Oh wait, yes we do. Let's try it. Use the catapults. Pop the fortress. Summon the token. Fortress effect. Summon back the golem. Do we use the effect? Do we need more in the graveyard? Yeah. Let's grab you. Oh, no, wait. Let's grab you and you. And then we'll just send this statue to the graveyard. Then we will special summon the Radiant. What? The token only allows me to make Ancient Gears this turn. I can't special summon this. And if this gets destroyed by battle, they get to do things. Oh, it was Fortress that locked me? Can't special... Okay. So, we'll activate the other Fortress. We will normal summon Tanker. Tanker, bring back... Statue. One second, what does this effect say? Destroy it also for the rest of the turn. Huh. Okay, I'm curious how this works. Okay, so we'll use Ancient Gear Hunting Hound to make a howitzer of our own. In attack mode. Inflict 1,000. Then I'll use Tanker on my own howitzer. It doesn't pop it, but we still get to keep all the stuff. Alright. Battle phase. This does piercing, right? Oh, but if they choose not to float, then I could be dead. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this now. Giant, I can't make giant, chat. 5,000, piercing. Then they get to special summon an Ancient Gear. 5,000, piercing. $5,000 piercing! And with that, we win the Ancient Gear mirror match, despite being made to go first. Somehow. I am curious what their deck looks like. They had so many cards. It's crazy that they couldn't get game on us. But we know our own weakness. If we don't put any monsters on the field, there's not a lot they can do. Looks like they're playing... Okay, they're playing Super Poly and Lightning Storm, plus these two, even though they don't have Thrust to get them. 2-2. Huh. With Vespinato. And Lingaribo, yeah. Yeah, I know that, brother. More like Ancient Weird. All right, ladies. All right, gears and gear gigants. We get to go. We're on the rank up. I was gonna say something and then I got lost in the sauce. But we got it. We got the helmet. We're going second. Hopefully it'll all work out. We got Super Poly. We got Droplet. We got a frog that we really don't want to have. These two might be combo if we can get them. And it's Voiceless Voice. Alright. We have a pretty good voiceless matchup. Let's see what they build. Jesse J, rating with a party of 7. Welcome. Welcome, soldier. Oh. Oh, nothing? Okay. That is unfortunate. That means half our cards can't be used, chat. Isn't this like full combo? Did they know what we had somehow? Let's try this. If they have any way to stop it, our turn's over, but it's better than just like wyvern into a thing and then stalling. Yup. If we wyvern, we can't set Super Poly or Forbidden Droplet or Urgent Schedule. I've heard there's an illegal forbidden mod that allows you to see what's in your opponent's hand. Sometimes it feels like my opponent has that mod. We did blind second, and they saw the sleeves. True. Okay, so let's urgent schedule. Ash Blossom. Let's Forbidden Droplet. If I can't get my effect, neither can you. $25, $20, $20, $50 is not worth living in. You might as well surrender and get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, they couldn't use low as the entire effect because her effect was negated. Special summon. Battle phase! How about no? How about nay? Let's just make a mud dragon using you and you. They shuffled back the ritual, so they can't do anything. Oh yeah, we're good. Just in time. Can I even do anything from here? Let's activate this in case they've got... Just in case they've got, like, Valor or something in hand. Okay. I think I go for... Unfortunately, I can't use most of these. I could go for this. Droll and lock. Well, now I can't activate that. I only have one ancient gear in the graveyard, so I can't use my fusion. I could super poly maybe. I could also... Okay, so let's go to battle and attack first. So get rid of you. Go in for 1700. Then main phase 2, let's go into SP. We're using a fusion monster. Which means we can SP banish this so they don't get a search next turn. So they are on very few resources. Granted, they have 1-card starters. But if they activate one of those, we do have Max C. Alright, 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 alright. My baby don't mess around, and this I know for me because I know for sure. Clap, clap, clap. Alright, let's advance. That allows me to get this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold up. And they realized it, yeah. I can send off the SP with the advance to draw a card and then activate the thing to summon the giant from the deck, and then it's probably Jover. So there we go. We beat Voiceless Voice, even though we didn't know TK. And we got into Platinum 2, which took surprisingly longer than I thought. It's really weird. I feel like Ancient Gears is not quite an anti-meta deck, but it works really well against the established meta. Like, if you know what your opponent's going to be playing, you can tailor your board breakers to those 3 or 4 decks that are most popular. But in Platinum, because we're up against everything, oftentimes we find ourselves with, like, super polys we can't activate, or forbidden droplets that aren't particularly useful. So it's been much more difficult, but hopefully it'll get a little easier once we get higher. Uh, 222. We've had more mirror matches than you bell matches. Exactly. I smell diamond on this stream. I hope so. We've got a Kaiju, and we've got this, which turns off their interaction. So if they only make, as long as they only make 1 spell trap removal, we should be good. How many times are we gonna have to go into a board of set cards? Another one. Stun, yeah, probably. Let's try this. It's not necessarily stun, it could be Labyrinth. Could be Outlich at this tier. Fusion monster. Yeah, that's more of like a Labyrinth type card. Alright. Eradicator. Fuck you! Okay, but you activated this turn, right? So even though you can coup clock, you can't get the lady back on the field. Okay, so we're gonna activate Gear Town now, so when they inevitably do activate that, it'll destroy that and get me a float. The problem is, once again, we don't really have game here. Oh, wait. Do we? Wait, 1 second. Let's go for Advance. Advance Auto Parts. Let's activate the Advance. Let's grab this. I can't fusion summon is the problem. I can still make a bunch of big things, though. They don't have a whole lot of defense. Maybe it's worth getting set up. Okay. Let's go ahead and you. I can make... This is not a fusion monster! Yeah, I should have catapult, then chained it. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Can we use Verte? No, we just can't fusion summon at all. Let's go. Pop this, make you 0. Oh, I just realized I made another mistake, but that's fine. We'll get the tanker. The tanker will get us the golem. Golem effect will get me... We need dogs so we can fusion, and I guess we'll... do we even do the trap thing? No, we can't fusion summon this turn. But we can get this into the graveyard anyway. And then... Yeah. We'll pop this, give everyone an additional attack. It's not an OTK, but it's a lot of damage. Oh yeah. They could just have that. Yeah, maybe I should have tried to go into access code. I don't think it would have made much of a difference. Can they reset the D barrier if they can get to the other one? Yeah, let's get this out of our graveyard. Punishment, alright. Yeah, we can just search. Oh, let's get this. This can get either one. That's it for their turn. I wish. They drew another one. All right. Another one. Hi there. Let's just get rid of this, shall we? Advance. Let's add this. Let's activate this. Go Wyvern. Wyvern, get me statue. We'll send this off. Oh, hello there. Summon limit. Alright, I just gotta hope they fade a monster step. Stupid one-of trap card. Hey, that's actually pretty good for us. If I draw into... No, it doesn't count on the field. Again. Winnable? I'm not sure it is. Oh, my kaijus! Well, I guess if we get Super Poly, we win. We get one draw. Will it be the Super Poly we need? Oh, wait, no. If we draw a spell, they just gets destroyed. They bounce the kaiju back. Actually that does it. Hold up. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was like, how am I going to get Ancient Gear Golem and then Fusion Summon in two things? I would have to, my first summon would have to be Ancient Gear Golem. But I have no way to summon it with any of the monsters in my hand. But they destroyed Fortress, which lets me get it out of the graveyard. And then I could just grab Ancient Gear Fusion. And this. Yeah, we'll just get rid of one of these. I think the ultimate does it. We've already got this in the graveyard. We get one more summon, but that's all we need, baby! Ancient Gear Duel! Destroy this person! You! And you! And even you, old friend! Together, we will make the ultimate Ancient Gear Golem! 4,400! 4,400! And what's that? Can you hear the knocking? It's someone knocking 4,400 times! Sometimes you win because you win, chat. And sometimes you win because your opponent loses. And oh boy, did they fail themselves there. Are you still P3? No, I'm P2. They handed you that on a platinum platter. They sure did. Give me a second. I'm tired of the soda. I'm putting it back. They got greedy. Oh hey, we got 353 viewers. Hi everyone. Thanks for joining me. There's an awful lot of people here today. That's a lot of knocking, yeah. I was trying to think if, like, the editor tried to recreate what I was saying. Just be like, it would be incredibly annoying. Okay. I was gonna say, how many people are we gonna play who are not gonna summon any cards at all? Hello, Ray Wills. Hello, Sotits DJ Max. Hello, John PQ. Does anyone else want a custom hello? Straight from me to you? while we're watching the tier limit combo. I made it to stream this time. Nice to hear, Stephen White. Or is it Steven? Hello, Lensman. Hello, Yami113. Hello, the Bigs 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Were the other numbers taken already? I would love one. Your name is like that hard to read blue. Hello, Gnarled Golem. Hello, Bees 827. Sing the Crowler song? What's the Crowler song? No, but thank you. Why did I see a big welcome mill? Deck devastation. Big welcome. Because we're in plat. Can we get a hello from Critter? Sure, Critter, you want to say hello to everyone? Thank you, buddy. Hello, Kira Hoshi Zora X64. And Platinum Fox. And Chuck Sensei. Say. Oh, 1 second, it's our turn. We got some stuff. I don't know if we know what they searched. They added meta noise. Unfortunately, this can negate the urgent schedule, which kind of sucks. I don't think we should even try. Fortress? How'd you like to not be able to respond or target anything? Wyvern? Wyvern grab, advance? Advance activate? Grab catapult? Draw a free card? I like free cards. It's a pretty neat one. Catapult effect. Pop this. We're gonna summon statue from the deck. They got something they can do now. Nibiru? I haven't Nibiru'd. I've only summoned twice. You can target one, affect a monster your opponent controls, negate its effects. Okay, they can flip it up, but they can't use it. Because I can't be targeted. Adios. Let's get Dark Golem. Let's go for by a card effects. Okay, I think I need to go for this. Send that. Let's activate this. Ancient Gear Duel. I have 3, right? Yep. Battle phase. Let's get this. From my grave. Okay, so wait, what is Rukalos' other Aquas you control? Okay, so I have to destroy her first. Hello there. Hi, it's me. I'm the killer, it's me. 44. 44. You got less than 44. 45! No, wait! Fuck! I have miscounted! Yeah, I should have attacked the Cashier beforehand. It's not an Aqua anyway, yeah. I can't set anything. Okay, so the bad news is they're not dead. The good news is if I normal summon Hunting Hound, I win. When this is normal summoned, I can just inflict 600 damage. So if they can't OTK me here, I think I got it. Yeah, I should have attacked with Dark Golem once. It's one of those things, I talk about this sometimes, where, like, I learn a deck mostly by making mistakes. And I made the mistake one time of, like, attacking in with the Dark Golem on their only monster and then not being able to fuse because they didn't have anything. So I was like, okay, don't make that mistake again. Don't try to go in for extra damage, especially when you clearly got game. I guess I should calculate it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm unaffected by monsters. Yeah. I am big. This is really cool art, I will say. They're like, I don't get it. I'm reading this effect. Nothing in here says it's unaffected. It's the trap. It doesn't just let me fuse. But it's specifically Ancient Gear Golem and monsters that mention it. In your monster zone, they're unaffected. Bouncing it back. Should have done that earlier, buddy. A little late there. Oh, poo. They couldn't until they got Kaleido out. Oh yeah, they needed a level 8 or higher Fiend in order to activate it. I mean, now this thing is affected. This seems like absolutely brutal because I mean it is. Ancient Gears can't be targeted, can't be destroyed. Your opponent cannot activate cards in response to Ancient Gears, but only during the turn they're normal or special summoned. So if you don't OTK, now it's just affected by stuff. Yeah, now you can just flip it face down. Granted, even its defense is still higher than this. They've got 68 on board. I'm not out of the woods yet. Coup clock. Mill 7, go to heaven. Or I'm sorry, Mill 8, feel great. Yeah, this is just Merly. Oh no! Oh no! Eradicator and Transaction Rollback. Fuck, they've got Deck Devastation in here too. Alright, they're paying 50 life points. What are they targeting? Eradicator. Ouch, my most of me. Trigger the effect. Do I just summon another one? Oh, I can only summon from my hand or graveyard. This has to be normaled. Yeah, I'll just go for another Dark Golem. But it came back. Goodbye. Can't just normal. Yeah, but if they leave anything with under 3, unless they clear the board, anything with under 3,000 attack, I just attack. Super Poly! Fucking Super Poly! Can they fuse with my face down cards? No, they can't. Good. Most good indeed. Hello, Mud Dragon. Just imagine Mud Dragon getting here like, what am I doing here? He looks up at the life points and sees 50, like, dog, why am I here? I shouldn't be in attack mode. What are you doing? Clicking buttons. If they had waited until my turn, that might have done it. Time limit win. Well, a win is a win. Duel 29 versus Tier Labment, question mark? My dragon saved me. All I could do is change me attribute, Lord. Okay, I'm trying to think, chat. As we go higher, I think we'll want to switch off the ancient gear stuff just so they don't know. The question is, if we switch over to Makanko, then I think, like, the problem is, like, not dying to Makanko is the same strategy as not dying against ancient gears. You just don't summon any monsters. There has to be a go second deck where it's like, we could trick them. Switch to all the tier stuff. Sky Striker. All the Sky Striker stuff. Change your name to Tenpai Rocks. #1 Ray fan. I wonder, what if I just changed my name to, like, don't summon any monsters, please? Or just don't summon. Don't summon, please. #1 Numeron fan. Change it to FTK, beautiful. Yep. I will say, this is the good thing about this plush. It fits like almost perfectly on the hat. No problem with falling off. It's like a little crocodile thing. Yeah, good point, Gareth. DD Dynamite, are you kidding me? Oh, I see. They're just milling the entire deck until they get to Snow. Then they're gonna banish, like, 3 Necroface. And then, transaction rollback on the DD Dynamite. I see what you're cooking up here. Necroface is a 2. Is it? Mill 8. The deck is out. They have milled the entire deck. Discard. What was that? Haunted Zombie. Banish 1 zombie from either graveyard. You can shuffle one of your banished zombies into the deck, and if you do, set this card. Yep, there we go. Goodbye, 10 cards. Ah, I see. So that's how they're doing. I was like, I don't feel like that's enough cards. You would need to banish like a lot. They put the Necrofaces back so that when they banish 10 from the Necrofaces, the Necroface themselves causes them to banish the other 2 copies. And now I'm out half my deck. Including both of my Dark Golems, which means I couldn't fusion even if I wanted to. DD Dynamite, 6,000. I'm not dead? How do you do the extra 2,000? Do you have like a burn card set? End turn? Oh, okay. I thought I was... What? Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. I don't know. I'll take it though, you know? $259 dual 30 versus DD Dynamite FTK. Funny. They're only playing 1 Dynamite. Were they supposed to set it, activate it, and then roll back it? Were they supposed to use 2 copies of rollback? The second rollback must have been set. Look at their extra deck. Yeah, there's no burn cards here. They're playing Traffic Ghost. It's weird. I could have... What they need to do is put in a, you know, instead of a Traffic Ghost, what they should have put in is a Nightmare Unicorn. And then they can shuffle back one of their cards in order to discard a card from your hand. Like, they have Barricade Board clearly, like, as an outlet to discard any traps they happen to draw. Because you saw that they discarded the Haunted Zombies, but they needed to discard a second one and they didn't have it. Unironically, if they had made Dugaris, that would have done it too. You could have activated this effect to draw 2, and not only would it have let you discard a card, but you would have skipped your draw phase so you don't die. Yeah, they use the Barricade Board to do this. Can't draw with an empty deck. I did not know that. Alright, one more duel and we rank up into Platinum 1, and I tell you what, it's been a weird night. We've done not many OTKs, and yet we're on a win streak. These high plat decks are somehow worse than the mid plat decks. Alright. Anytime you get Fortress plus Droplet, you're in pretty good position. And we're up against Code Talkers. Oh, well, we're going to be here for a while. I'm just going to take the hat off. And just remind you, you know, if you're out of shape, it never hurts to like do a little exercise, get the blood flowing, you know, just help out a little bit. And if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, what better time to do that than when your opponent's comboing off? You know, just 15 minutes of exercise a day can help you, and you'll gladly have 15 minutes if you're going up against this. So, you know, keep that in mind and we'll be back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I am woefully out of shape, chat. But that helps out. So a lot of this is going to depend on whether or not they get a counter trap in the back row. 50 more. Maybe in another duel. Gotta burn off those hush puppies. Okay, well, you know what? We've worked the arms. Let's get some squats in here. 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I think 15 is all I can do right now. Does Joe actually have leg prosthetics? No. They still going. Yeah, what's the access code? Maybe they need to banish a link. EMP Meow Mine. That's like SP, but with fundamental differences. Heart rate? I don't know. Push-ups. I don't think I could do one. The problem with push-ups is the heavier you are, the more out of shape you are, the harder push-ups are. When you're thin, they're easy because you don't have to lift as much weight. But when you're like 6'2" and weigh almost 300 pounds, it's like, how am I supposed to lift 300 pounds? Needed a link arrow, I guess. With tenacity in proper form, I have neither. Terahertz! Are they trying to extra link? Looks like it. I think we got this, chat. We're pretty close. I mean, it depends what that back row is. Let me think about this for a second. I'm waiting for the hand rip. Yeah. Hack the system. Okay, let's try this. All right, super factorial. It's not the Omni, which means I think we win. So they're going for this. Go, Lapflation! They're going to activate the effect. And what we're going to do, chat, is activate Forbidden Droplet. And we're going to discard 1, 2, 3. Do we do 4 too? I think we have to do all 4. No, they have to target. Target cards your opponent controls or in their graveyard up to... Okay. Yeah, we'll just do those. 3. So we'll negate you and you. And what is this one? Monsters on the field. Okay, so we want to negate you. Special summon Ancient Gear statue. Oh, you sweet summer child. You can only bounce the fortress. And I guess a card in the graveyard if you want to give me back something. Just put this back down here, shall we? Alrighty. Activate the statue. Let's get Dark Golem. Dark Golem effect. Let's get Ancient Gear Fusion, and I don't think it matters. Let's just get another one of these. We just need something to discard. Okay, discard that. Ancient Gear Fusion. Let's make Chaos Giant using this and several cards from our deck. Target one Cyberse in the graveyard. Special summon it. Are you just trying to draw a card? I did Nibiru. This is only the 3rd summon. Battle phase. I'm sorry, but your effect is negated. And paying 1,000 only puts you closer to being OTK'd. Continue the main phase? Nah. We'll go into the battle phase. Let's just hit over for 1,000. Let's just hit over this. Let's just keep attacking on down the road, shall we? Bada bingo, bada bango. Combo all you want, Cyberse players! It won't help you against the Ancient Gears! Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha! And with that, I think we rank up at Platinum 1, right? Yeah, I'm a Platinum 1 gamer. I'm glad we could... That was partially what inspired me. I remember seeing someone, like, activate Forbidden Droplet, send everything but one card, and then OTK with that one card. I'm like, I hope I get to do that. I think we succeeded this time. What do you call that deck, chat? Where have I seen that before? Old tech better than the new tech. Code Talker / Firewall. See a lot of people saying Cyberse Pile. Show the start where I talk about working out and then fast forward through the lifting and squats so they can see I follow through. they had saved the firewall for the Chaos Giant, they can't target it. Chaos Ancient Gear Giant is an Ancient Gear card. Yep, they did have Cynet Conflict. If they had that, it might have killed them. Might have killed me. It's unaffected by Fortress? Then why didn't they send back my one card? You can target cards your opponent controls or in the graveyard up to the different types you control, and in your graveyard, return them to the hand. If a monster of this card is destroyed by battle, you can target one Cyberse. Giant is unaffected by Fortress. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, see, this says, your opponent cannot target Ancient Gear monsters with card effects. So this doesn't affect Chaos Giant, it affects my opponent. They used it too early. There was never a chance where they could use it. Unaffected by spell trap effects. Yeah, this is unaffected, but this doesn't say your Ancient Gear monsters can't be targeted. It says your opponent cannot target them. It's not an Ancient Gear, it's Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. It's an Ancient Gear. Blanket effect, yeah. We had talked about this before with,
Best part of waking up is Folgers in your coat.
Thank you, Gene online? No. On aisle? Gene on aisle? For the 369. An interesting amount. A message here. I appreciate it. But yeah, there's a fun little fact chat. So, let's do... So, I guess this doesn't work exactly. No, it would have to be, Okay, so let's say you have Ultimate Falcon. Ultimate Falcon is unaffected by other cards' effects. That means, if you have SP Little Knight, you use her effect, right? If this was Link summoned with a extra deck monster, target a card on the field or in the graveyard, banish it. Also, your monsters cannot attack directly this turn. This effect affects your monsters, which means that even if you use that, Raid Raptor Ultimate Falcon can still attack because this affects your monsters and this monster is unaffected. Threatening Roar says your opponent cannot declare an attack this turn. So if you Threatening Roar, you cannot attack with Raid Raptor Ultimate Falcon because even though it's unaffected by card effects, you are not. This prevents you from declaring an attack, not Ultimate Falcon from attacking. If this said your opponent's monsters cannot declare attacks this turn, then Ultimate Falcon could attack through it. Imagine a burger, yeah. And it's the same thing with this. This doesn't say your Ancient Gear monsters cannot be targeted the turn they're summoned. If it did, then my Chaos Giant would lose its protection. But this says your opponent cannot target. Future power creep will make the player unaffected by cards. So far, I don't think there are any cards that say your opponent is unaffected. I'm affected by this explanation! Cards actually have power over people. It's the same, what was it? Let me read Daruma. Change as many monsters on the field to face down defense position. Then, if either player controls a face monster, they must send all monsters they control to the graveyard. The player sends the monsters. The monsters are not sent by Karma Cannon. That's why if you Karma Cannon and they have something like Ultimate Falcon up, it sends it to the graveyard. Because it's not sending them, it's making the player send them. And even though Ultimate Falcon is immune to card effects, it's not immune to the player's actions. You can shift Ultimate Falcon to defense. A card effect cannot. This is forcing you to send it to the graveyard. Yu-Joe friendship. True. Yeah, I guess that's true. Also, thank you, Kira Vector, for the 369. What's up with the 369? Yu-Joe friendship. Offer your opponent a handshake. If they accept your handshake, each player's life points become half their combined life points. If you have unity in your hand and show it to your opponent, they must accept the handshake. So I guess yes, Yu-Joe friendship forces your opponent to shake your hand. They made a ruling that the concept of a handshake is sufficient. Yeah. It's because of the Canadian to USD exchange rate. Ah, I see. Oh, hey. Maxi? I like Maxi. Let's pretend like we don't have it for now, chat. Okay, this might be a little tricky. Another one. Go, Maxi! Let's see what it can do! Oh, draw me a card, that's for one. Oh, okay. Cool, man. Cool. Let's just try to do this before they do stuff. Do you have an Ash? No, but they have a Maxi of their own. That means I must play with a quickness. Okay, let's get these two. If they had an Ash, they would have used it on Max C. Good point. Fortress? Much contemplation. This is new BMG music. No, it's just unique to the Sword Soul field, and we rarely play someone with this exact field. Oh, okay, they're going now. They're gonna make a Barone. Or some other level 10? I think it'd have to be Barone, right? Chaos Angel? I guess that could work. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that would get rid of the Ancient Gear Fortress, alright. Normal summon Wyvern. Activate the effect. Ash Blossom. Okay, okay. Hold up. They can prevent me from getting to a second one. Possibly. Let's go into Ballista. Do they have a Veiler for this? They do not. Oh, but this doesn't get me to it. Already normal summoned. Get this just in case. Yeah, I think we just need to get this in his under as few summons as possible. Don't tell me you got like a DD Crow there. Alright. We'll get this and this. How do you out Chaos Angel? Oh, can it not be destroyed by battle? Ah, okay. I have my way. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so we are on 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can't do another one without playing into Nibiru. But I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll put the Ancient Gear Duel on here. This is target 1 spell trap. Okay. So we'll activate Gear Town. We'll Ballista into Gear Town, making this become 0. Ah! Unaffected smile. I thought it was only can't be destroyed by card effects and can't be destroyed by battle. Okay, we're gonna try for a little extra then. Let's go for Tanker. Tanker effect. We're gonna summon another Wyvern. Let's get... Yeah. Blow up Ballista. Everyone becomes big. Battle phase. Duel! Yeah, unfortunately, I think they got it. I should have read the Chaos Angel better. Granted, I don't think I had a way around it either way. Choose this, and this, and this. $5,000. Do piercing. You still take the damage. And also, you still take the damage. And you mustn't forget that you still take the damage. $1,400 left. No Gustav, yeah. I could make Baguska. Do we just plan B? Plan B time, chat. Fuck. They drew into Druis Worm. They drew this worm. Yep, if I wasn't worried about Nibiru exactly... Oh wait, no, I don't have it anymore. There is, I could potentially, if I had Dugaris the Timeless, that's theoretically what this is for. You can double the attack and make it 88. Yep, I'm just dead. Genius searches a kaiju. I'm not playing the right kaiju, and even if I was, it only searches when you summon 2 cards at the same time. Could run out of time. I don't know why they're thinking so hard about this. Summon this, you win. Yeah, there you go. Okay, there we go. Chaos Angel. Yeah, that's the first time I've run into it, so I don't think we need to put in something just to deal with that yet. Does Ancient Gear care about you having Earth machines? A little. Ah, ice barriers. Is it runic ice barrier? They got the runic sleeves. Okay, Adrine. Oh, hello. I wonder how this interacts with Fortress. Like, I'm pretty sure they still get to summon. Because it's like it's like at the resolution of the special summon. It's not in response, like a summon happens. I think they should be able to activate it, but I don't think they can activate anything that matters. Or summon anything that matters. Can't be destroyed or banished. I don't want to do either of those things, really. Oh, and look at this mirror mage, just lost and alone. Overload fusion, okay. Fortress. Yep, and they're just like, I'm getting that out. I know how this works. Another one. Surprise, I have two. Let's Ancient Gear advance. Let's grab Want this, or do I just want Ancient Gear Fusion? Let me think. This is 45 times 3 would be 135 minus 33 minus 30 minus 1,000. 71. I need to get 900 more damage on board. I think I can do that. So let's just get Ancient Gear Fusion. We'll special summon the statue. Yeah, because if I use this, this is not an Ancient Gear card, so they'll be able to Lancia. Oh, they can Lancia now. Okay, well, I might as well use this if they're already going to do it. Okay, so the question is, can they get out any monster that matters? Hello, Ryo. And then they get another one. Actually, I think because they summoned Ryo, now I don't have to worry about anything else, right? Like, that just allows me with Chaos Giant to attack another monster. If they have... I think there's one that's like high-level monsters can't attack. If they have a floodgate, like Defender, that would stop me. Until I can get rid of it. No, they're just going for Gregorius. Special summon an ice barrier from your hand or graveyard. Hexia. Okay. I'll just activate this effect then. It's negated. Oh, I'm an idiot. This doesn't count as Ancient Gear Golem while it's on the field, only while it's in the graveyard. And it needs Ancient Gear monsters. I have made a critical error, chat. Let's go ahead and use Advance and send the frog off. Just in time, buddy. Take 1,000. Huh. No. Oh, okay, they can do it, it just... Wait, why can't I Gizmek? Gregorius. Fucking ice barriers. And they can't be, wait, is it, this turn. So I can't even, like, SP. I need 4. And if I do this, I can't. Mistakes were made. It's one of those dumb things, it's like... It's not always treated at Ancient Gear Golem, just while it's on the grave or in the field. Ugh. All I had to do was activate statue. We'll get him next time, I hope. Okay, we need for them to have something so we can urgent schedule. Monkey paw curl, yeah. Yep, I don't have anything against this. If I was still playing Lightning Storm... Yeah, we switched out the Lightning Storm for the Super Poly. If we had more starters... Oh, come on. If we had more starters, there was a chance that we could have drawn, like... Forbidden Droplet, and then sent a card, and then done stuff, but because we didn't have any starters, even if we got Droplet, there was nothing else we could do. Oh, hello. So it comes down to this, then. Okay, do you have Ash called by or Gamma? Nope. How many mirrors has this been? I think this is the second one today, and the third one so far, or overall. Tanker and Wyvern. Discard Wyvern. Interesting choice. I don't have a monster, so you can't summon the Wyvern from the graveyard. Ah. Good. If they looked at my hand, they would be, they'd feel a lot better about what they were gonna do. Also, I like how they're clearly pretending not to be Ancient Gears. They're like, what? No, I'm just Pearly. This little Pearly guy. Look at how adorable I am. Oh, okay, good. Good, glad. I didn't want to fight that anyway. Saved from D-ranking. We take those. Alright, no board breakers, only extenders. Even though Ash shuts us down half the time, I think it might be worth... Whoa! Is this actually Yubel? Hold up. We've played like 3 Ancient Gear decks today. This is the first time we're actually fighting Yubel. What a surprise! Yubel Joe? No. More like Drake Bell. Am I right, gamers? 'Cause I never thought it would be so simple, but I found a way, I found a way. And if you open up your mind, we see what's inside. It's gonna take some time to realign. Ooh, but if you look inside, I'm sure you'll find. Ooh, over your shoulder, I told you I'd always be there and picking you up when you're down. And just come around. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Isn't that guy in prison? Probably. I think so. Megan! How do we do against you, Belle? Depends on the hand. Depends on the hand and the field. Get that handy field, you know what I'm saying? Drake and Bell was a good show. Is that what it was called? Escape of the Unchained. If you end on that guy, don't you gotta like blow everything up? Must be summoned. Cannot be destroyed by battle. And you take no battle damage from damage involving the battles. If you want to battle the battle, you can battle the battle, the battle, the battle, the daredevil battle, the battle, the battle, the battle, the battle, in battle, the battle, the battle, the battle, the daredevil battle, the battle, the battle, the battle, the... What do 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 do. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. This is not a good position, chat. Let's see. Let's try this first. This potentially baits out everything. Max C? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go for Fortress. Let's Ancient Gear Fortress. I'd save the called by for Phantom. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll max C here. Why not? There won't be a second turn. This one's ending. Called by for Yama? No. No, we want them to have monsters on board. TK, Nick Fury raiding with a party of 6. Welcome. We're playing some Ancient Gears. Hope your stream went well. How's the Ancient Gear gaming? It's going. They will simply draw us the droplet. Damn it! Let's go ahead. Let's urgently schedule some things. We'll go with the Fraug and the Dark Golem. Will they link off here? No. Send these off. Do this. Let's get ourselves a card. Alright, the U-Bell is off the field. We save this for the right moment. They are linking away our ballista, which is fine. Spa! What does this do again? During your opponent's turn, when a monster effect is activated, while you control Yubel. Okay, but they don't control Yubel now. Okay, let's get Wyvern. Oh, I already had a Wyvern, damn it! Oh, okay. Cool. Normal summon. If you got an Ash or whatever, use it on this. Let's just get another fucking fortress! I love being unaffected! I love being unaffected, chat! I love being untargetable! Okay, so now I gotta go for the trap. But I think we do that here, right? How many ancient gears do I have? 1, 2... I'll have 3. It'll take everything. Let's go. Oh, let's go tank. It'll give them another troll. We just gotta hope they don't get into the Nibiru. But we need another... No, actually... We just need to get to game as fast as possible. Putting other monsters on board doesn't make us any more likely to, less likely to OTK. So we get these two. We send the commander. We activate the commander. We put the Ancient Gear Duel on. We go to battle phase. We activate Ancient Gear Duel. Summon the ultimate Ancient Gear Golem! And you know what time it is, chat. Let me get some 4s in the chat. 44, 44, 44. I forgot about that. I thought this was only on a direct attack. Fuck. Well, 44, all right. Oh, and I can't. I have to attack 3 times. Yep, I guess I needed to remember. Fucking Maxi! This is why you make Giant. If I made Giant, I wouldn't have had game. I would have done 9,000 minus... Oh, it would have been exact game. Fuck. Yep, I should have done that. But again, I thought the things were down. For some reason, I thought that Spirit of Yubel... It's like Spirit of Neos, right? Oh no, this is just any attack too. 9,000 plus 13 from the guy on the motorbike. Ancient Gear Chaos Giant is unaffected by Oh wait, does it? I thought for some reason, no, Motorbike doesn't give him the attack because it only boosts the attack of Ancient Gear Golem and cards that mention him. And Chaos Giant does not mention Ancient Gear Golem. 1300 raw from the guy. That guy would not be able to attack. They added off of Soul of Rage. It's more that it stops. Yeah, the problem is that it can only what was it? If I use the trap to make ultimate, it can attack 3 times. If I make this, it can attack all monsters my opponent controls each. But if they only have 2 monsters, then it's unlikely that they can do anything. Or it's unlikely that I'll have enough damage to win. But I didn't account for, whatchamacallit, had exactly 1,000, so it would have been exactly game. And I've never used the Toy Bach engine, so I don't know. Yeah, Spirit of You Bell wouldn't have been a problem if I had Chaos Giant, because they wouldn't be able to activate it. They can't activate monster effects when it attacks. Oh hey, Sword Soul? I think I could beat Sword Soul. Granted, I have no board breakers, so I need to draw something. 1 or 2 cards off of this. Oh, hey. No. They're like, blackout pass? No. They're like, I already gave you a card. Might as well give you 3 more cards to get 1 negate. Somehow I don't think this is worth it. Lancia? Now that's something I didn't quite expect there, chat. I suppose that is a level 10. Super Polly. Maxi, sorry. Maxi for me and not for ye. Can I Super Poly these 2? Doesn't look like it. So I actually need them to get something. Okay, let's Fortress first. Then let's urgently schedule. We want them to summon another water so we could Super Poly it away. Frog plus Giant. They are best friends. with the same type and attribute. Or 2 monsters with the same attribute. Okay. Okay. We're gonna special summon this. Go ahead and get your other summon. That's 2! It's not once per turn, it is twice per turn, exactly. Oh, okay. I mean, I knew you lost, but I don't know what you were doing. Oh, connection failed. Yeah, I was just waiting for them to get 2 waters, and I was going to super poly them and then just be like, okay, now I can continue my plays. Alright, we are at the 4-hour mark, so I think I'm going to have to call it here, chat. It's been a fun day. We didn't quite make it into plat. Well, how many duels we got left, actually? Three more. We'll go until we lose. We'll go until we lose, and if you appreciate that I'm staying a little extra, you know, consider dropping me a sub. Maybe throwing some biddles on there. Donations are good. You could always just join the Patreon. Just have a Patreonic time. Oh. Another bug. Freddy, thank you for the gifted sub. And if you didn't get one, you're gonna type evaded in chat. Oh no! Oh no, chat! It's stun or labyrinth or something. No! Oh, okay, it's labyrinth or something. I'll get one. One is better than nothing. Okay, they don't have big welcome, or they would have chained it, unless they really want that card pop. Huh. What a weirdo. Oh, I should have chained. I'm stupid. They can't activate it this turn, though, and hopefully this will be the last turn. Unless they hit me with Eradicator Epidemic Virus. Daruma, I need something to get rid of all the back row. Come on! You piece of shit. Shifter at home, shifter all alone. Let's activate this. Let's grab... I think we still go for this because they might have something we don't want. Yeah. Let's activate the fortress. I mean, if they have the other Daruma set, they have it. Let's draw a card, see if we can get into anything better. Wait, how am I gonna... I can't... Lady would get banished. True! How can I summon this? Ancient Gear Advance. You can normal... I did not know it had that effect! Okay, 1 second. We might be able to do this. Special summon this. Activate. Let's get Tanker. Tanker effect. Special summon this. Secret effects. No sleep till rank up. I appreciate the $2. You know, every little bit helps. Thank you, Salamander. I don't think that's going to be enough for me. Let's see. Whatever I grab, I'm going to have to get rid of. Chaos Giant won't be enough. I've already normaled. Haven't I? No, I haven't, right? Okay, wait. Does this mention Ancient Gear Golem? It does not. Let's go for Dog and Wyvern. Yeah, no monsters are getting banished this turn anyway. Normal summon, do 600. Let's... activate Tanker, blow this up. Six. Battle phase. $3,600. $1,000. Oh yeah, they could just summon that at any point. But... fuck it. Super Poly. Discard the duel. Summon Ultimate Ancient Gear Golem the hard way. Your monsters are banished too. Take your medicine. The question is, do you have more Lady Labyrinths that can do stuff? fuck. They do. He's just like, it's right here. They play too, chat! Yeah, and all my ancient gear golems are banished. Wow. Do one more. I would, again, I'm pretty tired, chat. If you want to throw, I don't know, $10, I'd do another duel. Someone already donated 2, so that would be 3 subs or just $8 donated. I'll do another duel. But otherwise, I am tired. I'm just gonna be calling it. Which is fine. Don't worry, chat. All good things have to come to an end sometime. That's just the way of the world. There'll be other streams you can watch. Other content you can absorb. I got a YouTube channel linked right up there. And I don't even speak a bad British accent when I do it. I'll pitch in more. You got this. 3, 4, that's 5. We're on 7. That's 1 sub or 300 bits or a $3 donation away. 24-hour stream? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, and that just does it. I can't even activate Ancient Gear Fusion, really. Hold up. We might got a little something here. Okay, I'll do one more duel. Thank you, Trippy Shrub. It looks like you got 2 dark monsters on your field. Let's just go ahead and do one of these. Ooh. Big? We know they have... Yeah, let's go for big. Now your monsters are banished again. Battle phase. 2800. Daruma. Okay. I guess we just deck then, right? I have a wyvern in the grave, but that's not really worth it. Yeah, I'm not gonna draw a card. I'll sit on this. Yeah, of course this can only be destroyed if they have no set cards, and now they've got all the set cards. If they activate both of those without without getting rid of this and then attack into it, then I could wipe their entire field. But every time they activate one, they just get another one. Full force virus. I see why they're stuck in plat. Do they play a third lovely, chat? Nope. They do play 3 ladies, though. Yeah! Well, we tried our best. Alright, we'll give it another shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. I'm just like I'm hungry. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry. And I'm eating golden grams straight out of the box like a Neanderthal. How's the climb been tonight? Alright, but we keep running into shit like this. Ancient Methaloic humans roam the land looking for golden grams. Let's see. Can't OTK on an open board, but they don't know that. I see. Was that really a duel? Oh, we keep going until we lose. And then if you want me to play past the loss next time, the price doubles every time. So we just keep going until we lose. And then if I lose, I quit. Unless you pay $20. 2 maxis. Well, I hope I don't get called by. Show me what you got. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Trivy Karma, as to be expected. What did you play last month and how did it go? We played Goaty. How did it go? You'll have to watch the ladder climb to find out. Comes out on Saturday. The soon-to-be banned card, yes. Their name is Insta-Scoop to you, Bell. Fairy Tale Snow. What about snow? What about snow? Yep, I love how Master Duel is just like in every other format, they just banned Kit Kalos. They're like, yeah, you just can't, Milling 8 is too much. And then in Master Duel, they're like, what if we banned every card except for Kit Kalos? What if we just kept banning names until like 2026, and the only tier limit cards that are still legal are Kit Kalos and one copy of Havness? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll urgent schedule. Let's go for Frog and Golem. They don't have enough to really do this. Mill 3! Now they might have enough. Oh, and a shuffler! That sucks! Okay, we gotta try to get this under wraps. Go Wyvern! Wyvern! They in-permed it, chat! Let's try this. Mill 5 more. Millin' 5 makes me feel alive. I got another one. Rugalos. Send 2. They're playing JD. Okay. Let's... Ancient Gear Advance. Let's add... Oh yeah, we just add this. Fortress is great. Yep. Shuffle back their own stuff so that Perlarino... Oh, my stuff. Okay. I thought they were going to try to pop this. Do they have any way to pop this? When does this activate? If a tier limit you control is shuffled into the deck... Oh, they already did it. Okay. Special summon? What, you think you could target me? I am sad to say, but you haven't read Ancient Gear Fortress if you think you could target me. Hello there, Snow. I appreciate you not targeting me. Let's just go ahead and get this golem on board. If you don't mind, I'll just be adding some cards here. Let's get ourselves a Ancient Gear Fusion. And we'll go ahead... You know what, just I guess we get this anyway. Let's go ahead and just send that to the graveyard. Hi there. Have you met my friend Ancient Gear Chaos Giant? He's really good if you've got, like, a big field just full of, like, bunguses in attack position. I mean, any position, really. Attack position is favorite, but, you know, defense position will work just as well. Battle phase. I think this is easily game, right? 1850. 2000. 2000. I'm sorry, Rukalos. You cannot be saved this time. Got him. Played through all the disruption. Granted, we had a Max C, but, you know, sometimes it be like that. Two Max Cs, actually. Good point. That card is insane. That's twice as many. Nope, someone's not doing good. Up, and you lost the coin toss. Well, you know what? Since you're losing, I'll go ahead and let you go first. You know, it's on me. Just have yourself a fun time. I feel instant regret. I should not have let them go first, chat. All my Max Cs are useless now. Excuse me? Dark Samorg. Well, that's a name I haven't heard in a long while. While this is here, chat, your opponent cannot set cards. The question is, do they have anti-spell fragrance, so they just can't activate spells at all? 5 rainbows! Each player can apply these effects based on the number of set cards. 0. Monsters they control cannot attack or activate their effects. Who needs anti-spells? This is a one-of, by the way. This is just stun with extra steps. Come on, Kaiju. I never get the Kaiju when I want it. Okay, let's advance. That doesn't... I can't activate things in response, but this just says I can't activate them. So I think we just go for this. Yeah, I guess we just put this in attack mode. I don't get a search, but I'm bigger. Oh, we can't attack. Good point. We just have Mystic Mine at home. What do you do when you go second with this? Just lose? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do against this. Just playing Shifter. Well, I mean, I guess you play it in this deck anyway. 5 rainbows. Just playing Pot of Duality, Extravagance, Prosperity in a 48 card deck. They are playing it, but just one. It's too bricky at 2. They're playing the Flunderies Counter Trap. They got exceptionally lucky, yeah. Alright, with that, I think I'm going to end it. Who would have the strength to continue on a game after that, chat? Not I. I'm not powerful enough. But I appreciate you joining me here, chat. We had a good time. We had a fun time. We stayed a little extra late. We got... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 duels for the, that I wrote down as being good enough to be on the episode. So, you know, this is the end. You know, we got 330 people here. That's a lot more than we usually have. So I guess I'll let you know, I'm a Hardleg Joe, if and you didn't know. I stream with my buddy Critter here. And every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck, as chosen by my patrons. Last month it was Goaties, this month it was Ancient Gears. We stream for 3 weeks, and then at the end of that we compile all the best duels into one long YouTube video that goes up there, youtube.com/hardleggaming. So if you like the idea of this, but you just want to see all the best moments, I have like 30 episodes, I think, at this point. You can go watch me beat the game with a whole bunch of different stuff. Memento, we did Volcanic this year, we did Earth Machine, Gold Pride, Paleozoic is really popping off. People seem to like that one. And the Goaty episode will be up on Saturday, so if you subscribe, you'll be notified right when that goes live. We stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Sometimes I stream on Friday. I think I will be streaming Friday to record a Let's Learn, which is like a blind deck building show. Sometimes I record Masochist on Friday, but it's mostly a Tuesday and Thursday thing. The days that start with T. I loved your burger ladder. It was funny. Now I got the hiccups. Pardon me. It's also worth mentioning, while I'm here, I am writing a book. Ooh, fancy. And you may be thinking, Joe, you're a YouTuber, what are you going to do with the book? Well, when it's done, I'm going to record myself reading it, I'm going to make it like an audiobook, I'm going to put it up on the YouTube channel. So I'm going to turn it into YouTube content. Right now, I'm trying to hit a deadline of before Christmas, sometime in late December. Hopefully you will get The Legend of Lefty Part 1 up on the channel. I would call it like a subversive comedy fantasy story. It takes a lot of the tropes and a lot of the things you associate with like Lord of the Rings and Wheel of Time and Game of Thrones and all those fantasy stories, kind of turns them on their head, kind of makes light of a lot of different things. Or the Politics channel. The Politics channel is on hold while I'm working on the book. Maybe after the book I'll come back to it. Maybe I'll try to make something before the, whatchamacallit, before the election. But, I don't know, I feel like when it comes to the election, I'm just preaching to the choir. Like, you either know or you don't. I can't convince you at this point. Yep. But yeah, I was going to say, if you're interested in the book, I've been uploading it as I finish the second draft, trying to get feedback on it before I record it. Let me see if I can find it. I should have it right here. Where's the link, though? Oh, there's the page. Yep, I've uploaded it over on this site called Royal Road, where you could just read a whole bunch of stories and stuff. So if you're interested at all, if you're anything of a reader, any feedback you could give would be appreciated, even if it's just to be like, haha, this is funny, I'm looking forward to it. Will there be a physical version I could store on my shelf? If it does well, I mean, it depends on how well it performs. If people really enjoy it, maybe we can kickstart like a physical copy. Maybe it'll do so well that I'll be able to use the ad revenue to make a physical copy. At the moment, though, there's no plans for a physical book. I missed the Politics channel, yeah. I'll buy some. I appreciate it. Got the Trump automated tweet. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, and I guess while we're talking about stuff, I also should mention, because I'm curious to see what you think about this, chat. How many of y'all have heard of Alestrals? Some of you were like, oh, what's that? Some of you were rolling your eyes. You're like, no, not again, not another one. But yeah, Alestrals, it's a card game made by a YouTuber. He like kickstarted it. I think he was a PokeTuber before this. So he mostly played the Pokemon card game. And you can kind of tell by the designs, they're very Pokemon-esque. But the actual gameplay is a lot closer to Yu-Gi-Oh! There's an emphasis on traps. There's an emphasis on like combos. There's many cards that like search from the deck and summon from the deck. And usually I hate games that have a resource system, but this one's actually got an interesting one. And no, this isn't actually sponsored. It was, what was it? Because when I first saw it, he did some sponsored stuff, like he paid some people to check it out. And then MBT, like a year after the sponsorship, was still talking about the game, like he couldn't get enough of it. And then he started a YouTube channel just to talk about Alestrals. It's like, he's losing money on that, so there must be something to it. So I was looking for an excuse to hang out with my friends, so I bought 2 of the structure decks just to try out. And then I posted my thoughts on Twitter, just being like, yeah, I bought 2 of the decks, here's what I thought. And the guy who made the game reached out to me, and he was like, hey, you know, I saw you're trying out the game, would you like an influencer box? And I was like, I'm not really planning to make any content on it or anything. Like, I was just playing this with my friends. Like, if you want to send one, I mean, I'll take free stuff. I'm sure my friends would enjoy having more cards to play with. They can't really afford to buy stuff at the moment. But I don't plan to make any content. And he was like, that's fine. No strings attached. You don't have to say a thing about the card game. I'm just trying to get it into the hands of as many people as possible. He's like, I'm so confident that you will enjoy yourself, or just be hyped about getting a box, that if you like it, you'll tell people. And if you don't like it, he's like, hopefully you'll tell me why. MBT and Coder play it. What's the resource system? If it's draw this certain kind of card, I'm not interested. It is not like that. So if you want the really basic rundown, basically you have 2 decks. You have your main deck, which works just like the main deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you have, essentially, I'm just going to call it mana. The game calls it spirits, but it's mana. You have a mana deck. It's 20 cards exactly, no more, no less, and you can put any kind of mana you want in there. There's 6 different colors, and certain cards take different kinds, but you can mix and match. If you want to play all 6 or I think it's 8 actually. If you want to play all 8 colors of mana in your deck, you can. And basically what happens is, like, if you have a card and it requires earth mana, you can just look through your mana deck, take out the earth mana, and you basically attach it like Ixie material. That's the way I always explain it, is that every monster in Alestrals is a Zodiac. Except the monsters live in your main deck, and the Ixie materials live in your extra deck. So you just attach them underneath. So, like, you don't draw out of the mana deck. It's not random. You always know, like, what resources you have and what you do. Now, the thing that makes this interesting is you don't have life points or prize cards. When you deal damage to your opponent, they have to discard cards from their mana deck. That is the damage in this game. It's called expending. So, like, a monster deals damage, it expends mana equal to the number of cards attached to it. So it doesn't matter how much attack you have. If you only have 1 mana attached, you do 1 damage. But you can attach more mana, you got 2 or 3 or even 4, then you're making them expend 4. And if a card effect or an attack would make them expend mana and they don't have any left, they lose. So basically you deck them out. You deck out their mana deck. So your resources are also your life. So you can, you know, if you have a bunch of spells in your hand, you can absolutely be like, okay, I'll play 2 mana for this and use that, and I'll play 2 mana for this, and you can go through a big combo and be left with like 2 mana left in your deck. And then if they can attack you for 2, you lose. So there's a high risk reward system. And there's also an element of, like, you know, again, they have a card that's kind of like, it's like target a monster and destroy it. Very simple, but it requires earth mana. So if you're on like a water deck, yes, you can play that card and just put like 1 or 2 earth mana in your mana deck for when that card comes up. But then if you're getting like 3 or 4 turns into the game, you're low on resources, you're looking through your mana deck and you're like, okay, I have 2 earth left and 3 water. I have the, you know, the card in my deck that can pop a card, but that's the only one that uses earth. Most of my deck is water. Do I want to extend the earth or expend the earth ones so that most of my draws are live, knowing that if I get the card that lets me target and pop, it'll be dead because I don't have the right mana to use it. What is the meta? They just had their 2nd ever ban list, so the meta's kind of in flux. I like it. Yeah, what makes it neat is, like, one of the staple cards in the game is, get 3 mana in your, graveyard and put them back into the deck. It's essentially a heal spell. And if you know anything about other card games, most games, like, healing spells are useless. They're like a noob trap. Gaining life in most other card games is useless. In Elestrals, it's like the most important thing you could do, because your life is also your resources. Healing absolutely matters. So, I haven't played it yet. Like, we played it with the starter decks. The starter decks are pretty fun. I'm not sure if I can get my friends into it. I'm curious how it'll be like when we have a bunch of cards and we can actually build our own decks. I'm not, like, 100% sold on it, but it is neat. It's fun. It's, like, easy to play. The only real criticism I have about it right now is that because, like, they're just shipping it out from his one place, it's kind of hard to get a hold of it at the moment. You can only really buy it from, like, Elestrals.com. They don't have, like, a Troll and Toad or a TCG player thing yet. And even though they have a system set up, like, this comes with they have a thing you can print out online that you can give to, like, stores and be like, hey, if you know a store that might be interested in hosting Elestral stuff, give them this thing, this flyer. It has a link on it. They can look it up. Like, we'll hook them up with stuff. So, like, there are local stores that carry it. Not very many, but if you want them, you pretty much just got to go by word of mouth. Like, you've got to go to a store and be like, hey, can you carry this? Is it strictly 2-player, or can you set up 4-player? I'm sure there are ways you could, just like with Yu-Gi-Oh!, but there's no official rules that I know of. Some local stores, yeah. Like, that's the thing, because MBT is really into it, and because he has, like, the money and a little bit of fame or whatever, around him in Maryland, he, like, his locals has an Elestrals locals, and he's like, 20 people show up. He's like, we have like, firing locals every week. But some places, especially if you're in, like, Germany or whatever, it can be hard. I do know there was a locals, they just announced, like, a locals in Britain started Elestrals. I feel like most stores don't bother with indie... I mean, most people don't bother with indie games. I didn't bother. Well, I assumed that this game would die within a year. But they're on their 3rd set now. They've been out for, I think, 2 years. They've got a roadmap of, like, what sets are going to be releasing in the future. And apparently he's already got cards... Like, he's currently working on designing cards for the 6th set. So he's like a year ahead. We're getting like at least another year worth of stuff. And they're also designing a Master Duel-like app. The guy who does the music for the Elestrals channel lives nearby, yeah. Do you have any plans on trying out the digital client? Yeah. I'm always skeptical anytime someone says they can launch a video game. I've seen, like, professional companies fail at it. So I'll see it when I believe it. But if they launch a digital client on par with, like, Master Duel, where it's, like, automatic, I will absolutely be trying the Elestrals thing on stream. Where are you streaming from? Missouri, which is in America. Most game stores are operating on razor-thin margins, yeah. But that's the, I'm not exactly sure, don't quote me on this, but I thought I read somewhere that, like, basically if your store contacts A-Drive, the guy who makes the game, and is like, we're maybe interested in your product, he'll send you, like, a demo. Like, he'll send you, like, here's 10 starter decks, here's, like, a couple boxes, here's, like, a thing of rules. So you can have, like, an Elestrals tryout night. And if people like it, then, like, oh, hey, you could buy some more. What is their most iconic card? Right now, probably Ambrosia, because that's the healing spell. The healing spell is pretty good. They have a monster called Ash Rabbit that's basically like draw one card that has like high defense, which like a lot of decks play. They made an Ambrosia monster too, yeah. Yeah, the thing that their digital client, they said it's going to be like, well, they didn't say it was going to be like Edo Pro, but they said basically that you would have all the cards from the start. That you would just have them, and they were going to focus on a monetization model that did entirely cosmetic stuff. They only play card games over beers. Yeah. So yeah, that's just what I'd say. If you have the money to like buy the starter decks and you have friends to try it out, I would recommend it. I think it's worth the like, I think they're like $20 or $25 to get the starter decks, and the starter decks come with some packs too, so you can like change them up and get the. I think you get a starter deck and 3 packs for $25. And the starter decks actually come with like multiple copies of things. It's not like, I think, a tournament ready deck, but it's like better than like a lot of the early Yu-Gi-Oh decks where they give you a bunch of random one-ofs. Yeah, if you have that, try it out. But if you don't have the money, I would just wait until either they spread around. But I certainly had fun with it, and I'm going to be trying this out, seeing how it works. And I don't know, it was weird because I was like, I wasn't planning to record anything about it, but my friends were like, no, you should record a video. And I was like, I don't know if anyone will be interested. And I posted on Twitter about it, and like 30 people were like, yes, absolutely. I am hyped for this. And one guy was like, oh, it's the industry plant game. I'm like, what? When I find sober people to play with, at least inflation hasn't harmed Alestrals yet. Hardleg Alestrals, yep. Who knows? I can't imagine it ever getting as big as like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon or breaking into the top 3, but you never know where the world will take you. This guy's obviously very passionate about it, and the people who like the game really like it a lot. Maybe I'm getting into the ground floor of something great, or maybe I'm liking something obscure. Who knows? Maybe I never thought I would be a Yugi-tuber. I tell this story a lot, but when I started my YouTube channel, I mean, it was called Hardleg Gaming for a reason. I thought I was going to do Let's Plays. A lot of my early videos are like me playing Worms and Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey, and Legends of Legaia. And then I was like, what if we did a Let's Play, but of Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't even know there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Community. And when everything else on my channel was getting like 10 views, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos got like 200. And that just sent me on this long thing of eventually becoming an exclusively Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel. But who knows? So maybe this will become something big. Maybe the novel will become something big. I'd like to see that. That'd be cool if I could just be like a writer, because I got a whole bunch of stories. I got stories out the wazoo. You wouldn't even believe. For now, though, I think we're going to get going. We've lost 100 viewers during that ramble, and we're still the #1 Master Duel streamer. Thank you very much.